what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Edwards. 4-3. Hachimura with a rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Randall. Over Hachimura. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Here's Reeves. The 3 from Ayton. On target from range.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Edwards. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to McDaniels. James with the block.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
So it's Minnesota now. 4-point game. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one's off. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall against Hachimura. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And there's the screen. Back to DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randle has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Back to Doncic. James outside. That three's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's McDaniels. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Reeves, the pass to James. Reeves with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Reeves. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Here's Doncic. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to DiVincenzo. And another basket for Minnesota.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
James outside to stop the run. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam thanks to AT&T. Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Inside, here's Ayton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He just pushed through. Ayton flexing for that and one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw's off from Ayton.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Outside Edwards. Four on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Pass to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Reeves. Now Randle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Now Reeves puts up a 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Reeves. Back to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Throws it up high. And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. He can't get that one to fall. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Count that one.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Kleba comes in for Hachimura. LaRavia is checked in for LeBron. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. Here's LaRavia. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Smart outside. And it's off from three-point range.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And Miller the bucket on the assist from Dillingham. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead. For Los Angeles, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Doncic, a screen on Miller. Kleba against Miller. Shot clock at 6. LaRavia outside. Pass to Smart to win the cold spell. Clark grabs the board. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Left side Conley. There's the triple. Clark, no good. Conley against Doncic. Now Smart. They set the pick. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. And that one good.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Out left to the wing. Reed passes to Conley. Driving in. Picked it. Doncic outside. Over Dillingham. Again, Los Angeles. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Outside Reed. Takes a 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. Doncic against Conley. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Kleber's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Conley. Still without a bucket. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted areas.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Jake LaRavia. Jackson Hayes is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Conley. Pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on Hayes. It's Reed with a drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Reeves. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. On defense, Minnesota. 3-point lead to the left side wing. Back to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's Smart missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Reed from downtown. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. The Lakers, 3rd.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
And here's Smart. No made baskets yet. Here's LaRavia. Smart outside. Clock at 6. Out to Kleber. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Randall outside. Down low. Here's Reed. Smart grabs a miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Reeves. Smart finds Reeves. Back to Smart. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Reeves. And he lobs it up and finished off by Hayes.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Kleba. And Vincent is subbed in for LaRavia. And then for Minnesota, Shannon comes in for Clark. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Dillingham. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Conley passes to Randall. Reed a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Edwards from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Edwards. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And also active defensively. 2 blocks ago with kind of his overall floor game.
Vincent outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Vincent. 6 on the shot clock. No good. That would have tied it. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
The Lakers with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And that one's good from Conley.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Vincent. No points so far. Here's Vanderbilt. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Randall. Over Vanderbilt. Smart grabs the miss.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Hayes. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got his 3rd assist of the night. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randall outside. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. Oh, there's the alley. Edwards against Reeves. And stolen by Reeves. Smart passes to Vincent. Up and over Conley. Count it for Vincent. Vincent's got his first points of the night.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. LeBron, he's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. And then for Minnesota, Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Gobert. Here is DiVincenzo. Connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 15.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
James deciding where to go with it. Over McDaniels. James can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 4. McDaniels finds Randall, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. And Minnesota with possession here. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. It's stolen by Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ayton with the stuff.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Randall outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Smart. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Edwards can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ayton, a screen on Edwards to the paint. That's good from Ayton on the assist by James. Ayton's got 9.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. Randall with it. He picked up 24 points in their last win against the Clippers. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Ayton. Over Gobert. Good on the baseline, Jay. Ayton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Just 4 to shoot. Over Smart. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Ayton. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reeves checked in for Julius Randle. Lakers trail by 4. It's James on the wing. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he makes a first.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Minnesota has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Pass to McDaniels. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now, here is James. 29 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by the Lakers. Lets it fly. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
To the middle. Hachimura, the pass to James. Doncic outside. The 3 from Ayton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings. Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standings, not like being an impersonator.
I know that, Kenny. Why you always got to be spoiling my fun, huh?
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Ayton. That doesn't go either for Ayton. Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. To the paint. It's tipped. Ayton against DiVincenzo. Right side Reeves. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Timberwolves shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. To the inside. Inside, Gobert puts it in. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Doncic missing. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Now here's Gobert. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 5, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Edwards. He has 7. With the fadeaway. They get the rebound. Randall. Soft touch off the glass. Randall's got 6.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Back to Doncic from deep three-point land. Edwards pulls it in.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up. Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to James. Powering through, LeBron. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Here's McDaniels. Misses from short range. Lakers trail by 5. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 18. Randall against Hachimura. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota again missing. The Lakers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Randall with a steal. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. This one for 3. The triple hits for Edwards. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Luka Doncic.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
McDaniels against James. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Reeves. And stolen by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Now Randall. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And they call an illegal screen here. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've started strong this year, holding the second place spot. And checking out Minnesota, they're just 4 spots down from them.
When I look at the Lakers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 21.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Hachimura against Randall. Pass to James. Now Aiden. Corner shot. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Feed Aiden at the right time and you will be rewarded. He's a high percentage scorer.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 21 points in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Offline with a 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Hachimura, the pass to Aiden. Here's James. Edwards pulls it in.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, known as one of the game's best defenders, Gobert's size and length makes him so valuable to this team.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Smart comes in for Reeves. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Conley's checked in. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a look at the real numbers from the NBA. The top rebounders over the past 10 games. Number 5, Rudy Gobert.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
Ayton against Gobert. Ayton passes to James. Double team on James. Randall with a steal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart outside. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Over Conley. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Smart. The Lakers with another miss. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've got a 9-point lead. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Monday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then Friday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And that game against the Kings, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Kleba, he's checked in for Ayton. LaRavia comes in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Five on the clock. Kicks it out to Smart. Over Edwards. And it's Smart missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Conley. Outside Reed. Back to Conley. And there's a pick. Over Reeves. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Down low. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Edwards against Smart. Left side Reeves. They get back on track. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 5 assists in the game.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
And here's Edwards outside. Drains the triple. Edwards has got 15 points.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Back to Reeves. Launches it. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Clark outside. Conley passes to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Oh, Ant-Man fighting for 2.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Lakers trail by 11. Outside Reeves. 1:02 left in the third. Now Hayes. Kleba outside. Clock at 6. LaRavia passes to Kleba. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Outside Reed. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Edwards against Smart. 2 points. That one goes. Edwards has got 12 points in just the second half.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Conley against Reeves. Kleba, screen on Conley. And here's Reeves outside. Doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Minnesota. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Timberwolves lead by 11. We've got Marcus Smart, Maxi Kleber out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Hayes, and it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Randall, good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Conley. Good drive by Reeves. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, yeah, Reeves is an aggressive scorer, willing to trade punishment for points, and I respect it.
Conley looking for an opening. Reed for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, there was some nice rhythm to that play. And Reeves with a perfect pass.
Randall, the pass to Clark. Randall on the screen. From deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Three shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Clark. Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. Pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Clark, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Reeves, the pass to Vincent. There's the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Pass to Conley. Clark with the screen. Reed for 3. Outside for Randall. Takes the 3, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Reeves for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Lakers with some changes. Connect's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Thanks for that. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Lakers trail by 17. Doncic passes to Smart. Looking to get it going. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 8 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Left side, Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Pass to Kleba. Kicks it out to Smart. From 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
The first free throw is good.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He has definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
Bang! It's good!
Minnesota leading by 17. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. That one is off. Smart with the defensive effort. Hayes against Randall.
Oh, nice!
What a
my
huge jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Lakers trail by 17. Smart outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Connect. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Randall. Some solid defense from Hayes. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And stolen by Edwards. Randall right side. Poked loose. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Doncic. Buries it down low.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smart. They get it again. Misses the layup. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Smart. The 3. That doesn't go either for Smart.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Doncic against Conley. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Randall on the screen. Edwards for three. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 15. James outside. Doncic is doubled. Smart outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. No good with the triple.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. James. There's the strength of the king.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Defended by Smart. Hayes against Randall. Over Hayes. He got a piece of it. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
James outside. Doncic outside. No good on the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Hayes, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Smart. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Shot.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Lakers trail by 18. Reeves, the pass to James. Reeves with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Reeves. DiVincenzo with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 30.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hachimura. And that time also a missed shot.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Ayton against Edwards. Randall outside. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. James passes to Doncic. Now here's Reeves. For 3, James. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 20. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
And here's Doncic outside. The 3 ball is down.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
It took them a while to figure out the right approach, and now they'll head into their fourth and final meeting of the season with a chance to actually split the season series.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Anthony Edwards.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. From the elbow. No luck on that one. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dante, you won state titles in high school, 2 national titles at Villanova, and now a growing role in the NBA. What has been the secret to your success?
It's my ability to adapt. Different teams, different dynamics of different teams, and just my ability to adapt to that team and fit.
Sky's the limit, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hachimura.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Ayton. Outside, James. Doncic outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
McDaniels, a screen on Reeves. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Now, here's Doncic. You see those numbers, you can't help but do a double take. Are you serious? I mean, he's averaging 35 points a game. And that one's good. James.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the basket by Edwards.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Randall passes to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
James misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Reeves right side. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Lets it go from deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Edwards, good.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
The Lakers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Doncic. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding, just a powerful presence in the paint.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. On defense, Minnesota. James looking it over. Shoots over McDaniel. And the Lakers with another miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. From 13, the rebound by the Lakers. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And finished off by Gobert.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Pass to Ayton. To the paint, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here is Edwards. Over Reeves. Edwards can't hit. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hachimura, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That's good from Randall on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight. James against McDaniel. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall passes to McDaniels. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. While there's a break in the action, here are the real stats, the real scores from the real NBA, revealing the top three-point shooters. Second, Jaden McDaniels.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Gobert after Luka Doncic's bucket. McDaniels on the wing. Here's Doncic. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Lakers trail by 11. Outside, Smart. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. Blows the alley-oop jam. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Doncic passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Outside, Reed. Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Conley sets a screen for McDaniel. Down low, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And how about we check the numbers for Luka Doncic? And Los Angeles with some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Ayton. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for James. Timberwolves also changing it up. Miller's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And Dillingham subbed in for Edwards. 6 to shoot. Reed with a screen on Smart. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Lakers trail by 9. Now Doncic. He had 31 points in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answer for how to contain him.
Smart. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 9. And here is Conley. Miller with a screen on Smart. On the wing, Miller. Doncic against Conley. Rebound the Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Inside. And Kleber slams it in.
It's good. Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And here's Reed. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Clark for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
The drive by Doncic. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Conley sets a screen for Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now Clark, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Conley. Can they get it? And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Smart. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Timberwolves leading by 5. Clark, the pass to Conley. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Doncic against Conley. And Doncic throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Clark outside. It's Miller on the wing. Kleber defending. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. No good with the triple. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Jake LaRavia out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Smart, and it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
Pass to Randall. To the inside. Here's Reed. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smart with this screen on Conley. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Conley. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Kleber. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hayes.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Bounce pass Conley. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Reed. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. For the 3, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves outside. Reeves with the screen for Smart. Back to Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Gabe Vincent comes in for Jake LaRavia. Timberwolves also changing it up. Shannon's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Dillingham. The Timberwolves leading. Reed with a screen on Reeves. Outside, Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist here tonight. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Edwards inside. He's defended by Reeves.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Vincent, the pass to Smart, to the middle. Here's Reeves, and he uses the glass on the layup. Reeves has got his 2nd bucket.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Vanderbilt against Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Smart puts the pick in for Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the inside, here's Randall. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Vincent. Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Outside for Smart. Shot clock at 3. From deep, Reeves. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's good. Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Smart passes to Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Gobert.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. And a change for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's checked in. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 6. Smart kicks to LeBron. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Back to Hachimura. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
And the first one drops. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. And he sinks the second. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth. And the first one at the line is good. In each of his first 7 seasons in the NBA, Coach, DeAndre Ayton has averaged a double-double. Yeah, Kevin, I think DeAndre Ayton, despite being a former #1 pick, has actually become one of the more underrated big guys in the league. Like, this guy, as you said, is consistent. He gets it done every night, every year, and you can count on him. I like DeAndre Ayton, an efficient, skilled big man. Ayton understands his role on this team and plays it very well. Knocks down the 10-footer. Reeves got 7 points in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Doncic finds James. Ayton a screen on McDaniels. James has a 2-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good. Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Ayton. Well, guarding a 7-footer like Gobert clean is not easy. So Rudy able to grab the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That free throw, no good. Well, known for being an exceptional defender, Gobert also has a good sense for when he should look to score. And the second free throw, good.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Now here's Ayton. 14 points from him the last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answer for how to contain him. Nice shot by Smart.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Pass to Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Over LeBron. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. On the wing, James. 6 on the shot clock. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month. 5th, the Timberwolves.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
First one falls for him. Austin Reeves is checked in for Marcus Smart. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Edwards can't hit. The Lakers trail. Reeves with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Doncic with the bucket.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here's Reed. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Pass to Ayton. Gobert with the block.
As intimidating a defensive presence as there is, Gobert could write a book on rim protection.
DiVincenzo against LeBron. Back to McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Misses and the dry spell continues. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Edwards against Doncic. LeBron is screen on Edwards. Doncic finds Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Reed. He had 19 points in the win against the Clippers.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts.
Pass to Hachimura. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hachimura. 3-on-3 with 1 on the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely...
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also need their subs in the second half. And I'm not talking submarine sandwiches, even though I'm hungry right now.
Changing things up just a bit, let's catch a glimpse of the Western Conference standings at the moment.
You take a look at the Lakers. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 17.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Edwards.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has, sir. Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Lakers leading. And here's LeBron outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Hachimura.
And for his size, Hachimura moves well. He can surprise the defender when he's on the go like that.
For Los Angeles, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And that one falls for Hachimura. Hachimura hits them both. Here is Edwards. 12 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer, Randall. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
The key thing, Coach, that Donte DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Donte DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
The feel LeBron has for the game Unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Edwards. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Edwards with it. He's defended by Reeves. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
And Edwards drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Reeves against Edwards. Doncic outside. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, and he's truly a force around the rim, ranking among the top 5 in rebounds per game.
And you mentioned it, he's the second best shooter in the league right now. Quick trigger with just a little bit better footwork. He could take over that top spot. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Reeves outside. Doncic looking it over. Back to Reeves. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Hachimura against Randall. Out to Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. Back to James. No good from outside.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Hachimura against Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Pass to Randall. Fires from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Putting that size to great use. All Ayton has to do is pop up to catch the lob.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Well, you've seen some terrific offensive basketball over the last month. A lot of it thanks to the assist numbers put up by these point guards during that time. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
And he's been doing everything you want from that position, getting everyone involved, making sure the defense has to worry about all 5 guys on the court.
Now here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall is doubled, down low. Here's Gobert, nails the baby hook. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
No coverage that time. Reeves has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Edwards against Reeves. Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside, James. Here's Doncic. Rebound, Minnesota. Shot from 12. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Randle. He's got 13. Randle is doubled. And here is DiVincenzo. And it's off from 3-point range. Hachimura against Randle. Pass to Smart. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert finds McDaniel. And here's Edwards from the arc. Yes! Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the 3-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Now, here's Doncic. 22 points for him. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
It's good!
Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Here's McDaniels. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Now, here's Doncic. A 2-point game. Puts up a 3. James misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both...
Oh, look at that!
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Smart. LeBron outside. Shoots over McDaniel. LeBron with another miss.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
That puts them in the lead. McDaniel's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia is checked in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Here's LaRavia. Nothing on the board. Pass to Hayes. Now Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Reed with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Now Conley. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. We've got 1:55 left in the third. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Reeves outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here is Conley. Hasn't made one yet. They set the pick. The tray. Reed misses. The Lakers trail. Smart passes to Reeves. Back to Smart. Reeves with the screen for Smart. Pass to LaRavia. Lakers passing it around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Minnesota making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. On defense, the Lakers. Ingles with the screen for Conley. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. That one misses. Here's LaRavia. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Hayes. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Conley. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall dishes to Conley. Back to Randall. Conley with the screen on Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Vincent. Reeves outside. Now Vincent. Back to Reeves. Now here's Hayes. He's defended by Randall. Reeves the pass to Smart. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Back to Randall. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, Randall doesn't back down from physical coverage. In fact, he welcomes the challenge.
Reeves with the screen for Smart. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Randall's got 13 points in the second half. Left side, Smart. Pass to Reeves. Outside for Smart. Here's Vincent, over by Conley. For 3. Vincent misses. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Smart deciding where to go with it. Reeves outside. Pass to Kleber. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
And he makes the first. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. Edwards has come in for Minnesota. And he can't hit the second.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and, yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Conley with it. Randall outside. Count that one. Yes. Randall's got 25 points. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Conley finds Edwards. Outside, Reed. Pass to Conley. Kleber with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Stolen by Reed. And they're moving it up. That's tipped. Now Doncic. Edwards defending. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Reed the pass to Randall. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Connect. Hayes dishes to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. Vincent the pass to Doncic. Over Edwards. And the shot is long. Timberwolves trail to the paint. Here's Shannon. Kleber with the rebound. Doncic outside. And Connect. Slams it in.
It's good. Rising up. Dalton Connect.
The Timberwolves shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Maxi Kleber. James checked in for Dalton Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Reeves finds Ayton. And they double up Doncic. Here's Hachimura. No good on the triple.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Randle outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randle's got 9 points in the quarter.
I like the defensive effort, but with his size and experience, Randle beats them clean inside.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Reeves with the screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. Minnesota with the rebound. Randle's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got 18 points now here in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
To the inside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Fires. Nails the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lets loose a three. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
James in the high post. Working on McDaniels. Here's Hachimura. Now Reeves. Rocket 6. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Edwards from 19. That one goes.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Ayton. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
Outside Edwards. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. Now Doncic. James in the post. Working on McDaniels. On the wing, Reeves. He's defended by Randall. Doncic. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. LeBron against DiVincenzo. Ayton, just 5 on the clock. Gobert with the block.
Well, just outstanding positioning and timing by Gobert. He tries to block as many shots as he can.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
4 on the shot clock. Doncic. Gobert there for the rebound.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Now Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Edwards, and it's good.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Hachimura fires. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Clark, both of these squads coming in with tons of confidence.
And I think that adds extra drama to this game. Both teams are feeling a bit unbeatable right now. But the streak ends tonight for sure for one of them.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hachimura.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's DiVincenzo. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. And he buries his first look.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Fades back. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Here's the three. And Ayton pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Edwards. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Clark, last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number. And only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total. And I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises, the Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. Two pillars of the league.
Now here's Randall. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Out to James. Hachimura outside. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Now Doncic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. The three. Doncic pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Ayton. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Tipped. Gobert passes to Randall. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's Hachimura, and he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Gobert. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Gobert with a screen on Reeves, and here's Edwards outside, and again it's Minnesota with a three.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Ayton with a screen. James passes to Doncic, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 15 points.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Now here's Ayton. Here's Doncic. Launches the three. Randall pulls down the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's DiVincenzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Releases. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards has got 12 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Back to James. Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Ayton. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Lakers lead by 6. Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Over Reeves. Misses off the right iron. The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? And Minnesota with possession here. Randall inside. Hachimura covering. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The free throw drops for Randall. Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence in playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Here's Conley after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Tries it from the block. Randall can't hit.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Miller's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now here's Conley. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Down low. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Conley.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
So it's Minnesota now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hayes finds Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Reed. Still no points. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. To the paint. Doncic, good. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Conley. Clock at 4. And, yep, it's good.
Basketball can be very simple. If you can let Conley run the pick and roll, it's normally a good thing.
Pass to Kleba. Down low. Here's Smart. And he gets the bucket. Smart has got his second basket of the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Reed can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Inside. That's tipped. Stolen by Miller. Conley with the ball. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Maxi Kleba out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Clark. No points yet. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the right side. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Hayes finds Kleba. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart, a screen on Clark. Here's Reeves. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. Now Randall. Shoots over Kleba. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Maxi Kleba.
You know, what makes Julius Randle special is his versatility. I mean, he can play big and move fast out there. and he can guard and outplay a number of positions as well.
The free throw drops for Randall. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And there's the lob. Stolen by Reed. Here's Conley. Randall outside. Shot from 12. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Smart passes to Reeves. Smart, a screen on Conley. From deep, Reeves. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Conley. Here's Dillingham. Now here's Randall. He's checked by Kleba. Randall can't hit.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
LaRavia outside and stolen by Clark. Here he goes. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Reeves. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Kleba, and Vincent is subbed in for LaRavia. And then for Minnesota, Shannon's checked in for Clark, and it's Edwards in for Dillingham. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now Reeves, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. Smart for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reeves against Edwards. Over Reeves. Edwards, no good. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen to the middle. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Shannon. He's covered by Reeves. Edwards against Smart. The three is up. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards. Conley's got 5 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Vincent, and then for Minnesota, Gobert comes in for Reed, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Shannon. Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. To snap the cold streak. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Back to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock. Over Reeves. No good off the back of the rim.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton, and Gobert with a block.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there. Lakers trail by 3. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic. He's guarded by Conley. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's a look at some stats for Luka Doncic. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Hayes, and James is subbed in for Reeves. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Mike Conley. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 3, coming off that win against the Sixers.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Now Edwards from outside the arc. LeBron with the rebound.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Pass to Reed. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's good.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
James against McDaniels. James deciding where to go with it. Over McDaniels. The shot by James. No good. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on an 18-7 run. McDaniels passes to go. Wow, Rudy! Fancy.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Doncic outside. Smart, a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Smart. Hachimura outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. DiVincenzo against Aiden. Outside Edwards. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in. DiVincenzo against Doncic to the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, they'll match up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
Most teams get a bit worried looking at a road schedule like this one, but they've been really strong on the road. They might be looking forward to getting away from home.
Ayton, and again the Lakers, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. The drive by DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Reed's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Pass to Doncic. James, outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 15 points.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
James against McDaniels. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
And the second free throw is good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Edwards. Doncic against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And Reeves pulls it down. And here's Doncic. Shot from the wing. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Outside McDaniels. Over Reeves. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 5. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
A look here now at Minnesota. They've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along. It'll be interesting to see how they close out this year.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Lakers.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to shoot.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Puts one up from 19. Off the left rim and out. Lakers trail by 3. It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. And here's Doncic outside. Edwards pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. James with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic for the tie. Luka drops the triple.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Brian, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. McDaniels finds Edwards. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Doncic on the wing. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards fires from way outside. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura, right side. Doncic outside. James passes to Ayton. Over Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. Strong finish by Gobert.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Edwards. 20 points for him.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Back to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Doncic outside. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here is DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. Lets it go from 11. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff. And he's now got the double-double.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Edwards. DiVincenzo with a screen on Reeves. Back to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. James against McDaniels. Ayton. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Outside Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 8.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Marcus Smart's checked in for Reeves. And the 2K leaderboard now gives us a look at the shooting percentage leaders from this past month. Number 1, DeAndre Ayton. Second is Rudy Gobert.
Each of these two have been awesome offensively during the last month. Both great options from the floor.
Now here's Ayton. 10 points for him. Doncic left side, and there's James from the arc. Offensive board.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic, and Gobert with a block.
And that is why Rudy's won all those Defensive Player of the Year awards. It feels like he's everywhere on D.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Conley's checked in for DiVincenzo. So it's Los Angeles now. And it's Smart missing. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Randall. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic with it. He's got 34. James outside. Here's Ayton, and the layup is good off the glass. Ayton's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Outside Edwards, launches it, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Kleba, he's checked in for Ayton. Laravia comes in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Conley against Reeves. 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed sets a screen. McDaniels from long range. Lakers trail by 3. Laravia left side. Conley against Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. Laravia passes to Reeves. For the tie. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Outside Edwards. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Laravia. Kleba outside. Now Reeves. He takes it in. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Picked his pocket. 1:56 left in the third quarter. For 3, Conley. And it's Laravia with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Smart outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Tries the spin move. And here's Dillingham from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Reeves against Conley. Pass to Kleba. Now here's Hayes. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Laravia's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Minnesota shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Conley. He's got 5. Here's Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Dillingham. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
For the lead. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Conley looking for an opening to the left wing. Kleba against Reed. Over Kleba. Reed can't hit.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Here's Laravia. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Tie game in Los Angeles. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Maxi Kleba out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Smart. On the wing, Reeves. On the wing, Reeves. Kleba passes to Smart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Timberwolves shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Reed. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Hayes. The drive by Reeves to take the lead. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From 11 feet away. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Kleba finds Reeves. Kleba, screen on Clark. Reeves, the pass to Vincent. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Juzang, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Shannon comes in for Dillingham. And Randall drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Vincent outside, left side Reeves. Back to Vincent. There's the screen. There's the drive. Pass to Reeves. Here's Juzang. From deep, he buried buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Here's Juzang, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Los Angeles. Connects checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Conley. It's rebounded by Kleba. Kleba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Doncic. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic left side. Kicks it out to Smart to tie it up. Rebound Minnesota.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Doncic has got 38 points. Edwards against Smart. The kick out to Conley. Off target from outside.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Here's Doncic. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. It goes on Mike Conley. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
And Allie, thanks. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Here's Randall. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's good.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It goes on Mike Conley, and Los Angeles making a change here. Connects checked in. That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
It's good! Edwards, what strength!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Doncic. Here's Ayton. It's blocked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Randall. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Connect on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Shot from 16. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. For 3, James knocks down the triple.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. And here's Edwards outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Drills it from deep. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
From the arc. And it's Connect missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Outside Connect. Here's James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Conley with the ball, guarded by Doncic. Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Now Doncic. For 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shakes him. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hayes. It's James on the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. From downtown. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Outside Gobert. Stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guys. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
And he knocks down the first one.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
And so Reeves nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo with a screen on Reeves. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Now James fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
James with a steal. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Timberwolves trail by 6. Left side, Edwards. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch. When you need points, Ant will usually find a way to get them for you.
Doncic outside. James! No good from 3. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Yes, sir! Count it!
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Misses. The Lakers in the lead. Now Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Doncic up top. Now Hachimura. Clock at 6. He's off from 3. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards fires. misses. That would have put him up.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Edwards against Doncic. From deep. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Edwards. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Reeves. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
It's good.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
He shoots, buries it.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Fires away from outside. Doncic there for the rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul. hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, you got that perimeter shot falling as the game wore on. How'd you dial it in?
I work on my shot every day. I work on my game every day, so it doesn't matter if I miss all of them in the first, second, third. I still believe that I'm going to make the next one.
All that hard work really paid off late. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Randall grabs the board. DiVincenzo against Doncic. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Over Reeves. Edwards can't hit. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Outside Edwards. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. James, the pass to Hachimura. Reeves with the screen for Hachimura. Here's Ayton. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Drops one in from the wing.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And the shot is good. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
It's good.
McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to LeBron. Off target from outside. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels on the wing. James covering. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, we know DiVincenzo loves to shoot the long ball. The defense, you've got to be there to contest.
Gobert against Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Edwards, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
LeBron James on the wing. Reeves outside. Down low, Ayton. Minnesota with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Throughout a game, Reeves will find every which way to score.
Pass to McDaniels. Here is Edwards. He's defended by Reeves. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Reeves the pass to James. And it's good for 2.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Let's take a look at the numbers for Luka Doncic. So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 4. Edwards against Reeves. Pass to Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Will it go? It's hauled in by Doncic.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
And Ayton throws it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
One shot.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Look at the Lakers. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. Of course, there's the Timberwolves. They're sixth in the conference.
And you know, for the Lakers, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Now here's Edwards. He had 15 points last outing.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Lakers.
Now here's James in the game against Philadelphia. Very impressive. Here's Hayes. Reed with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Edwards. They trail by 7.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Now Conley, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Yes!
And he makes that one.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Inside, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Hayes the pass to Doncic. Smart puts the pick in for Doncic. It's stolen by Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. No good. That would have tied it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Hayes. Gobert against Ayton. Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys?
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here's Edwards from the arc. LA's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. Let's check out the NBA's top producers from three-point land. Second, Jaden McDaniels.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber comes in for Ayton. And Jake LaRavia subbed in for James. Minnesota also making some changes. Julius Randle's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And Dillingham subbed in for Edwards. Right side, Smart fades away. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers leading. LaRavia passes to Kleber. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Pass to Conley. Outside, Reed. 4 on the clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
Conley surveying the D. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis, but this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. Randall against Kleba. Now Randall. His last outing, he had 24 points. Over Kleba. That's good on the jump shot. Randall's got his second basket of the night. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Austin Reeves out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Dillingham. Scoreless thus far.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Lakers trail by 3. Smart passes to Reeves. Back to Smart. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here is Conley. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's LaRavia. He's covered by Clark. Stolen by Conley. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Smart. He's right around 9 points a night, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
He misses the free throw. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Good on the second free throw. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Smart. He lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart, almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Randall with a screen for Conley. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doubled by Reed. The quick crossover, what a move. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Conley. From deep. Good work defensively by Smart. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Reeves finds Smart. Here's the triple. It's Clark with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Randall. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Another miss by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Reeves against Conley. Beyond the arc. Reeves can't hit. Minnesota's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Clark. Lays it up off the glass. The Lakers with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Lakers with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Doncic is subbed in for Jake LaRavia. Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's Edwards in for Dillingham. Smart against McDaniel. Ayton a screen on Edwards. Reeves the pass to Ayton. To the middle. Smart with the steal. Doncic with it. Conley picks him up. Pass to Hayes. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards passes to Randall. Swatted away. McDaniels against Smart. Yes. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Randall finds Gobert. Edwards looking it over. 5 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Smart. And here's Hayes. From deep, Reeves. A three-pointer is right on target.
It's good.
And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. And he converts the layup. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Now Ayton over Gobert. Here's Hayes. Smart passes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Austin Reeves. Minnesota also with the sub. DiVincenzo's checked in. Randall against Hachimura. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Doncic with it. He had 31 points in the win against Philadelphia. Just 5 to shoot. James has a two-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Doncic with the steal. Down low. It's tipped. To the inside. It's stolen by Randall. The finish. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Hachimura. Inside. Over to the wing. Ayton finds Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Shot from 12. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Doncic. Now here is Hachimura. And that time, also a missed shot.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Smart against Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Dante DiVincenzo to the line. It's on Luka Doncic, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Austin Reeves is checked in for Marcus Smart, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Reeves checked in.
DiVincenzo has proven to be a guy off the bench or as a starter, he will make an impact.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And now a glance at the 2K leaderboard with a list of the NBA's top assist men over the past 10 games. Third is Luka Doncic.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Ayton. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Edwards inside. He's defended by Reeves.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, you just watch Anthony Edwards continue to progress. This guy gets better and better every year.
There's the pick. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Hits it from three-point range.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 15-5 run here. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 6 points.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. 1:39 left to play here in the half. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Back to James. Second chance shot. Ayton makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 6. Edwards against Reeves. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. No good on the 3. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. James finds Reeves. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 9.
Well, we've seen Reeves evolve as a playmaker over time. He's so good at taking what he sees in that pick and roll.
And it's in there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
What stands out to me is their offensive execution. They're totally in control of what they're doing, in sync with one another. The defense has no answer so far.
And if they don't come up with the answers, it's going to be a long night.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. Master Funkman asks if you could harness the power from one of your former team's nicknames, which would it be?
Well, that's easy for me. The Kings. They have a lot of power. But I'm going to probably go with the Rockets because I could fly at a very high speed.
That's easy. I'll take the Magic because my powers would be limitless.
Good choices. I'm not sure what kind of powers you'd be getting if you went with the Lakers.
Maybe take out my yacht.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Timberwolves leading by 7. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the first basket of the third quarter for Minnesota.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Doncic has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. And Los Angeles guys shooting well, 50% from the floor. Doncic going to work.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Randall dishes to Edwards. And the rejection by Ayton. Up top, Reeves, defended by Gobert. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Outside, Edwards. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 7. Outside, James. Pass to Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Randall. Back to Edwards. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hachimura. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James looking it over. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
A signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
Ayton against Gobert. Randall outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Randall's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single 3-pointer in that first half.
James, the pass to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Doncic.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside, James. Baiting a screen on DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
And now a quick review at the numbers for Doncic. He's been putting up 35 points per, 9 assists, and 9 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Reeves. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now here's Randall. He's got 19. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Count it and the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
One shot.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Reeves outside. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
One shot.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Austin Reeves.
And I can't say I'm surprised. A star of his caliber figuring out ways to continue to increase his impact and output. Hard to even talk about a ceiling when you see the progression of his scoring these last few years.
Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Hachimura finds Doncic. And here's Reeves outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Three-pointer Randall. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Over Edwards. And the Lakers with another miss.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Randall outside. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Over Reeves. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Ayton against Gobert. Ayton, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 11 points.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got his third basket of the night. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Fires away from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. That 3 off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. And that one drops for him.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's Edwards. He's got 32. Now here's DiVincenzo. From past the arc. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Minnesota.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Hachimura. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint, here's Randall. Buries it down low. Randall's got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for Rui Hachimura. Jake LaRavia is checked in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Doncic. Now Conley. Reed with a screen on Reeves. And Reed throws it down.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Here's Reeves, trailing by 17. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. To the left wing. Kleber finds Smart. Clock at 4. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance.
Pass to Reed. There's the 3. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles guys shooting almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. Reeves the pass to Smart. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. In third, the Lakers.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
And that one falls for Reed. Both good from the line that time.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Smart passes to Reeves. Smart puts the pick in for Reeves. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. LaRavia.
Whether it's with his passing or scoring, Reeves is a flat-out playmaker.
Outside Conley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Reeves outside. Trains the three-pointer. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jackson Hayes is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Kleber. Reed with the block.
Boy, Naz Reid giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
Taken away by Hayes.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Randall. Inside. Kleber with it. Conley picks him up. Here's LaRavia. Reed with the block.
Boy, good timing defensively from Naz Reid. Send it back.
Conley kicks to Reed. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Reeves with it, over by Conley. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closer. Timberwolves leading by 13. Randall dishes to Conley. Pass to Dillingham. Lays it up and banks it in. Dillingham's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Smart. Out to the wing. LaRavia, the bounce pass. Kleba. And the Lakers with another miss. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting about 59% from the floor. Offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Here's Dillingham. His three-pointers off the mark.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
LaRavia passes to Reeves. Now here's Smart. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
Here's Randall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Randall's got 16 here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Smart. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Conley dishes to Randall. Pass to Reed. Now Dillingham. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves outside. From the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one. No one near Conley as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, nice job finishing that with the hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
And here's Randall. A little bit of defending. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Maxi Kleba. LeBron comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. That free throw good from Randall.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy an absolute matchup nightmare.
Now here's James. This one for 3. And the dunk by Doncic.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So it's the Timberwolves now, after the basket by Los Angeles. Edwards against Smart. Edwards passes to McDaniels and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Lauri Markkanen and the Utah Jazz.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. From deep, Reeves. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. To the inside, here's Edwards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Edwards got 36. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Hachimura against Randall. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic bounce pass. And that one's good. Hachimura.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Here's Randall. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. LeBron passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His 2nd from distance this half, 5 overall.
Now here's Randall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Rebound, Minnesota. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Now here's LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Hachimura, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Randall no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Ayton. James against DiVincenzo. Oh, Ayton in position. He flies in for the alley-oop block.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
Now here's Edwards. It's stolen by Hachimura. Luka Doncic. 16-footer drops in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Doncic. Edwards. The 3 is off. Here are the Lakers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Doncic outside. Now Reeves. 6 to shoot. Hachimura. And the 3 misses. Here's Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And really, they finally got something good to happen against this team. The last two games they faced them weren't nearly as productive.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Julius Randle.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Misses the deep three. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Doncic. James in the high post. Working on McDaniels.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.